to this nice view. Figure something out. I feel like it should be possible to figure something out.
Fire77 says looks amazing. Heard you guys have fun.
I'm having a lot of fun. Definitely. So we've been just trying to orient it here. You can get a necklace with cool designs on it. And gemstones. Oh, that's kind of pretty. It's a lot of resources. It's 365, yeah. you can't wave at us.
Carry an entire PC tower and nuclear power station on her back.
Snapper turtles you pick. Oh, wow. That's a big one. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Hi. I have a chat that thinks your cosplay look really amazing. And I just wanted to tell you guys. That's all. Oh crap, I was trying to carry the stone home and got caught here. Did they import it from Egypt? Yeah. It's like Murica. So I'm pretty cool. Yeah. So I died, and then I get sacrificed. And then we're traveling on Bifrost. Not Bifrost. Is it Bifrost? I can't remember. And then we're drinking with the gods. What up? This looks weird.
Yeah, like they have good stuff.
Yeah, it's quality.
Yes.
Holder vi fast. Bare til mig. Det er vigtigt, at I får gode billeder. Please wait. Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome to this nice view. Figure something out. I feel like it should be possible to figure something out.
Fire77 says looks amazing. Heard you guys
this with cool designs on it. And gemstones. Oh, that's kind of pretty. It's a lot of resources. It's 365, yeah. you can't wave with us.
Let's carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
There's probably turtle. It's called Turtle Pond.
It's probably turtle. Is it like snapper turtle? Oh, wow. That's a big one. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Hi. I have a chat that thinks your cosplay look really amazing. And I just wanted to tell you guys. That's all. Oh crap, I was trying to carry the stone home, got caught here. Did they import it from Egypt? Yeah. It's like Murica. So I'm pretty cool. Yeah. So I died, and then I get sacrificed. And then we're traveling on Bifrost. Not Bifrost. Is it Bifrost? I can't remember. And then we're drinking with the gods. What up? Yeah. This looks weird.
Yeah, like they have good stuff.
Yeah, it's quality.
Yes.
Hold me fast. Wow, til mig. Det er vigtigt, at I får en god billeder. Look at these wings.
Jaeger said, test. Cosmo Jaeger said, go. Inglewood Julian said, scene successfully switched to live.
Dun, dun, dun. Let me grab the things. Hi Vlosk.
FL0SK88 said, Meg. FL0SK88 said, Pig.
So I'm gonna try and go to that area you told me about and see what it's about, because I didn't have any ideas, so I thought we might as well. And I kind of need to not go for like a 21-kilometer walk today, because I feel like that would just end up murdering me. Cool. So that's what we're doing.
SK88 said, there is only nature there. No thanks.
Okay. Let's see, maybe we can find a few tanks. Do you know which way is the easiest to approach? Is it just... Because I know down by the church you can like, there's like a road in through there.
Pro SK88 said, they had an abandoned tank there some years ago, lol.
Oh, okay. That's funny. Don't play. Good. Oh, maybe it will. Find out. It might be loud in a second if that starts playing. I don't know.
0SK88 said, drive to Bible and Veg.
People don't lie. Okay. I'm trying to decide if putting on a jacket was a bad idea, and I have a strange feeling that it might have been, but also, like, it's warm and gray at the same time, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm already sweating though.
FL0SK88 said, there is a fine parking spot at Bible and Veg 70, 5200 Odense.
Okay. I'll see if we can find that. This is when I wish Google would understand English. But then I could just be like, hey Google, navigate to blah 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 blah. Navigate to Vibolon 2.
Okay, Vibolon by 70. Let's go.
Close enough.
Head north on Moselundvej, Route 307 toward Dignageden. Continue on Route 307 for 5 kilometers.
I don't know where it's taking me, but give me a second because I can't see chat because it changed it to the Maps app. I wish I could tell it to change back to the other app. You'll check if the armor is there today? Okay, cool. In front of the old test center. Okay. We should be able to find that. No exercise today. Cool. Thank you. I don't know why TTS stopped TTSing, but I have a strange suspicion that it might be because I haven't interacted with the app, and then it's like, nope, can't play sounds because nobody's interacting with the app. It'd be cool to get a custom voice for text-to-speech, so we can make a King Lemur voice specifically. Yeah, I think it would be really cool.
Cosmo Jager said,
There we go.
Inglewood Julian said, current bit rate 2295 kilobits per second, RTT 145 milliseconds.
We're struggling with the signal today, huh? I might have to look at that. It might just be that I need to reboot something, I don't know. We'll find out. It might also just be the area. But yeah, I don't even know what it would take to make a custom TTS voice. And I don't know what it would take to integrate it either. Like, one thing is getting it made, another thing is making sure that the browser actually has it.
IM_MZ said, where are we going today?
Hello, we're going to a city called Odense, and just at the edge of Odense there's a military
IM_MZ
practice
said,
area.
I thought we're walking.
So we're just driving there because walking there would be like 30 kilometers or so. So
In 600 meters, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Bredgade, Route 307.
we're driving there and then we'll walk around because that area in itself is pretty big. But yes, we will be walking. And it'll be like maybe 20 minutes then where you should be there. I don't even think it might not even be that long. So you're just hanging out with me in the car until we get there, and then you guys going on my back, and then we be walking. Hell yeah. How are you doing today?
FL0SK88 said, we are going to Hostrup Ovalsesplatz.
Oh, rip.
FL0SK88 said, https://www.google.dk/maps/place/h%c3%b8jstrup+%c3%98 belsesplatz/ at 55.40776.10.3220557,1269 m/data=!3m1!1!3. I am _MZ said, can we stop by to get some Starbucks?
We don't actually have that many Starbucks here.
FL0SK88 said, lol.
Did it untime you out again? Or because it says you got timed out for 20 seconds.
FL0SK88 said, I was trying to link the GPS from Google Maps.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. My chat is completely fucked right now, so we'll have to look at that. Because that link is so long that it pushed the chat to the side, so I can't see half of it. I need to fix that. Whoops. That'll be fine though. But yeah, we don't really have that many Starbucks in Denmark. I don't know. I think we have like 6 maybe. And that's just a guess. So even if we wanted to go and get some Starbucks, I don't really think we could.
In 500 meters, turn right onto Middelvaartvej, Route 161.
FL0SK88 said, and I am _MZ try search for Hostrup Ovalsesplatz, Bijbelenbej, Odense on Google Maps.
Turn right onto Middelvaartvej, Route 161.
Middelvaart. Oh, Middelvaart.
Continue on Route 161 for 5 kilometers.
Oh yeah.
FL0SK88 said, we have 2 Starbucks on Funen.
Oh wow. So I guess one of them or both of them has to be in Odense. Like,
Deadly Guz said, most countries outside of the US don't like Starbucks because it's crap coffee. So when they try to go into other countries it fails.
how you doing, Deadly? Have you come to play GeoGuessr? GeoGuessr? Oh my god. What is accents in English? City Guesser. That's a lot easier to say than GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr. We can make different difficulty levels. Like one of them is just walking around the city like the usual with the videos. The other one is driving, where you have a fixed camera and there's only
Deadly
so much
Guz
you can
said,
see.
I'm good thanks. How's things in your end?
It's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. things are starting to calm down a bit at work because we've finally started planning proper, so that's gonna be nice. And then all the things for all of this charity stuff is slowly coming together as well. So like I'm reaching the point where I'm pretty confident in the gear that I have.
FL0SK88 said, wait, we only have one in Odense. I think they closed the one near University of Southern Denmark.
Oh, okay. Maybe
the new one in Odense is on Vestergade.
Interesting. But yeah, maybe they closed it down because of the pandemic. And then it's just been not enough business. I know one of the stores that I wanted to go to yesterday, because I have a 20% discount card for it, I wanted to go there, and then I looked it up and it says it's permanently closed, and I was like, oh damn, that sucks. Because they sell outdoor gear and stuff like that as well, so it would have been very nice. So I'm actually running a bit of an experiment with one of my Instagram posts right now. And it's specifically the one that I'm thinking of is actually the Instagram post I posted the latest, which is the video with the trailer for the charity stuff we're doing
in
this
500
summer.
meters at the roundabout, continue straight onto Middelfartvej, Route 161.
But I'm actually running promotions on it, so to get more impressions on it. But I also want to see like how much better that would do compared to some of my regular posts, because I have some interesting ideas for that in case it works. Like if it doesn't work, then oh well. But it also depends on like
FL0SK88 said, what is your IG?
my IG is the same as on here. It's just Cosmo Jaeger. Cosmo Jaeger for everything. What does it say? Ramp closed periodically, blah blah blah. We're not going on a ramp anyways. I think they're preparing for the new road, or new asphalt. Maybe. Actually, no, they did this a while ago. I'm not sure why there's no stripes still. Fresh, smooth asphalt.
FL0SK88 said, you got a new follower lol.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, so far for the silly amount of 30 Danish, which is like what, $5-ish, give or take a few, it's reached an additional 1,500. Like it's been shown to 1,500 people, and of those, a few of them have interacted with it.
Come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
So it's definitely been seen by more people, but it's not been interacted with it that much more. So I'm like on the fence of like whether it's actually worth it or not. But it's also about when and where these promotions are running. Because if it shows it to people who don't give a fuck about nature, then, or whatever we're doing with the post, like, yeah, they're not gonna care, not gonna click it. So it's all about making sure that I have the right target audience, and then also making sure that what they see is actually interesting. It's a 46-second video, so it's a bit long for an ad. And a lot of people might only see like 2 or 3 seconds of it. So that like the first 5 seconds of the video just needs to be spot on and really catch people's attention. And this one is just a video with no talking or anything. It's just, you've seen the trailer probably a few times now. So there's definitely room for improvement when it comes to making these adverts for sure. And like I'm just messing around with it, but it's going to be interesting to see if we can do something cool with it, because if I can somehow push out to people to where I catch their attention, and there's a lot of more people I can pull into the stream and the YouTube and the Instagram itself.
FL0SK88 said, yeah, I saw when you were making the trailer some weeks ago.
Yeah, you were sitting in Discord with me when we were making it, so I think it could definitely be cool. Also because I feel like there's not that many streamers out there that actually take advantage of advertisement. Like a lot of them are just like, oh, we'll just use the algorithms and so forth. They're not thinking about the fact that they're using a lot of time and energy on all the content that they're creating. And then they're also using a lot of time and energy on all of the social medias and all of that, where they could maybe save a bit of energy and time is money, by promoting themselves with paid promotions. And like it's all about pushing your brand out to the people that might be interested in finding it, because a lot of people don't know about live streaming in general. They don't know how well it's actually doing and what it actually is. So by pushing it out to people, we might even be able to get some on board that is not actually on the Twitch market, so to speak, rather than continuing to try and fight for the same few people that are actually on Twitch. So I think there's a lot of potential in it. I just need to figure out how we're doing it and making it cost effective. Because at the end of the day, creating content costs money, and having nobody see the content because you're not reaching people is a waste of money. But if you can pay a bit extra to have that initial investment in the content have a lot bigger effect, then your content becomes worth more because it's reaching more. And then you can always talk about CPM and ad money and all of that, but I think there's a very big potential also in working with companies, making events with them where you interacting with the company with the live stream. I don't even know how to explain it. I think that's I have some ideas.
FL0SK88 said, signal lost. FL0SK88 said, and back.
Welcome back. Love how I say that to myself. Welcome back. I don't know, sometimes the signal out here is kind of strange. I've just been blabbering anyways. It's fine. Did I drive past it? No, I didn't. Did I? I don't think I did. No.
FL0SK88 said, we just had a blackout for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I think it might have been an antenna switch, and then because of how I've dialed back the aggressiveness of the scene switching.
FL0SK88 said, no you didn't.
I didn't what? And brain be like, what?
FL0SK88 said,
In 600
no
meters, turn left onto Steg Stavai.
FL0SK88 said,
right.
not asterisk.
Yeah, it's over here. Over here. It's funny, when they tore up this entire road and put new asphalt
Turn
on
left onto Steg Stavai.
that's when I worked in here, so that's kind of insane to think about, that it's already been like 6 years.
Continue on Steg Stavai for 1 kilometer.
Oh, we can pick up flowers here? That's cool.
FL0SK88 said, I hate those 2-in-1 roads.
Yeah, I should probably drive on this one road. I think the
In 400
concept
meters, turn right onto the Bulundvai.
is cool, but I also think that sometimes they just, I don't know, it's like we don't want to expand the road, so we're just making it slim, but I think for people on bicycles it's probably a lot safer. So the military area is straight ahead here, but I'm not sure we're allowed to like drive straight through, are we? Like, am I allowed to drive
Turn
up
right
there?
onto the Bulundvai.
It says I should, so let's just try it.
FL0SK88 said, you are allowed.
Okay.
In 500 meters, but your destination will be on the right.
So what? Are we just allowed to park anywhere here, or can we keep going, or what's up?
FL0SK88 said, public area.
Cool.
0SK88 said, you can park there or go further.
It's just every time I've driven past here, it's just been like, oh, it's this military area, so we probably shouldn't go there.
Tanner Shook said, lovely 155 sip.
Hello. How you doing, Tanner?
Your destination is on the right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but it's not. Well, I guess it is. Oh yeah, it does say here military area. Cool. Right, let me
Tanner
just...
Shook said, good about to start my stream but I lurk.
Okay, that's cool. Let's see, user settings. Actually, can I just... There we go, it fixed it. Nice. Let me just get you guys on the backpack. If I can. I might...
0SK88 said, now you can choose to go left or right lol.
I think we'll go right and then continue down the road and see what's down there. I think I'll take off the coat or jacket because it's gonna be too warm. Like it's all right inside the car, but when you're out here, standing out here.
0SK88 said, do that and follow the road around.
Yeah. I think that's what we're doing. Like the air conditioning in the car makes it like bearable, but out here it's like not bearable.
0SK88 said, remember you are not allowed to use your drone there.
Yeah, I don't have the drone with me, so we're not gonna run into that issue. Are we allowed to film here? Question mark. I guess we'll find out real quick if we're not allowed to film here. Actually, let me put you guys on the BOB screen for doing this because I need to rewire some cables. So
0SK88 said, you can film in the nature area, but not...
Hey Google, can you play the Twitch FM Monster Cat playlist on SoundCloud?
Sure, asking SoundCloud to play Monster Cat Uncaged Volume 1 by Direct, Anevo, Richki, Orbiter, Glacier, Mern, Reach, Quiet Disorder, Tokyo Machine, Duamu, Monster Cat, Hazo, Slips, Slurs, Stonebank, Rootkit, Unlike Pluto, Bass Nectar, Grant, Darren Styles, Wolfgang Gartner, Nanobi, Nitro Fun, 7 Minutes Dead, Muzzy, Noise Storm, Stephen Walking, Mr. Finchwidgy.
Jager said, go.
Inglemoor Julian said, scene successfully switched to live.
cool. get the camel back and everything.
Zero SK88 said, "You are actually 1 kilometer from me, lol."
Oh, cool. That's not too far off. Should we bring the other camera or should I just... Fuck it, we're bringing it. Well, we have it in case I want to do something with it. Okay, next step is getting this beast on the back. Oh, welcome up to my shoulders. So I fixed the waist strap, I think.
Zero SK88 said, "Behind the fence there is a sculpture of a hot missile."
Hot missile? I don't see the missile. So I'm assuming we're allowed to like obviously I can stand out here with a camera, but I do see the no camera sign over there, but I'm assuming that's for the area. It's like the second you pass the fence, no cameras. But out here I don't see a problem. Did it actually lock or did it just like pretend? It actually locked. Cool. Let's go this way then. Let's go. So I bought new carbines as well, or carbines, whatever you call them, so that I actually have some strong gear. Neat. Never been in here before. That's interesting. Very cool.
Zero SK88 said, "There should be one there."
I mean, I see the statue of the man, but I don't see the statue of the missile. So they're basically using this entire nature area as like a practice ground. That's kind of cool. Like games of war.
Zero SK88 said, "They have used the area since 50s.
Yeah, I know you were mentioning something about them using the area for missiles as well. So yeah, I decided yesterday to buy some new shoes rather than the running shoes that I bought. Well, I guess these I have now is kind of boots. But purely because I need the ankle support, and I think those other shoes that I bought, they're putting some pressure points on some parts of my feet that I normally don't have pressure on with normal shoes, which is just because they have like better support. But still, I think I hear a beehive. Can you hear that crazy hum? Oh wow.
FL0SK88 said, there are lots of small roads for the vehicles. FL0SK88 said, hum hum hum. FL0SK88 said, can hear them clearly.
I'm like looking up and there's like small, well not small, but there's like a bunch of bumblebees in this tree. I guess they really like this tree. Let me try and pull out the camera and see if I can show you guys. We'll switch to the other lens. Alright, gonna lose camera a second.
RTT 132 milliseconds.
I know the audio is kind of different on this, but so I'm just seeing if I can actually spot one again.
Inglewood Julian said, scene switch to live. Inglewood Julian said, current bit rate 6183 kilobits per second, RTT 135 milliseconds.
What am I even looking at with this camera? Well, trying to see if I can find one of them in the viewfinder, but it's kind of difficult.
FL0SK88 said, better picture quality, but now I can't hear them cheeky smiley face.
Yeah, the audio on this camera is kind of. I mean, I guess I could pull the microphone. So like, do this. Now it should be super loud though, but no longer stereo. Where is that branch? What am I even looking at here?
Element said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
But like, look at how many.
FL0SK88 said, just crawling around and doing his thing.
There's so many.
Shook said, pretty.
It's really cool. Oh, that's dark. Trying so hard to like figure out what is what here. It's so easy to spot them with your eyes.
0SK88 said, I could go and stream snipe you lol, but then I have take a shower and get proper clothes on lol.
What is that thing? That thing looks different. That looks like actual honeybees. But I'll probably smell like a sweaty bitch too, I don't know. This would be like a feast for birds. So I'm not sure why there's no more birds here. Maybe it's because I'm standing here?
0SK88 said, we have 291 different bee species in Denmark.
Really? That's crazy. I just find it crazy how many there's actually on this tree. Like, this one tree is just humming.
Zero SK88 said, Humblebee.
All the humbles. Also, those are kind of funny. Oh, the focus is off. I'm talking about the white thing. I'll switch you guys back though to the other camera. That was a struggle.
Julian said, scene switch to live. Inglewood Julian said, current bit rate 4643 kilobits per second, RTT 133 milliseconds.
FL0SK88 said, I like the nature there.
Yeah,
So quiet and beautiful even though it's very close to the city.
yeah, we're like right next to the city and it's just calm and quiet here. It's so cool. It's really cool. I guess it's because these houses actually have an address. Then they are legally required to have a mailbox. I don't know. I must say, the way that I've got...
0SK88 said, the cars there are driving there is for the army.
It's also for horseback. I should really take some cool pictures while we're here. Like, why not? Might as well, right?
10SK88 said, yeah, the crossroad is for the tanks that were driving in the area back in the days.
It's kind of like by the west coast where they have regular roads and then they have the sand dune roads or whatever you want to call them, where they use they drive with the heavy vehicles a lot of the times because they ruin the roads because they're too heavy. Oh wow, okay. You guys are going back on the other camera real quick. If I can.
.59 kilobits per second, RTT 130 milliseconds. Ingelmore Julian said, scene switch to live. Ingelmore Julian said, current bitrate 1593 kilobits per second, RTT 133 milliseconds.
Look, it's a caterpillar. Oh, it's eating the flower.
FL0SK88 said, ah, sweet. FL0SK88 said, take picture. Rational_sale said, that looks familiar lol. Rational_sale said, hey guys.
I'll take a picture. You won't be able to hear me while I do it. Yeah, I know. It sucks, but I just wanted to get some good close-ups of that. I don't even know if we can get in like closer. We'll try. Oh, where did it go? Oh, it's blurry now. Come back, blurry thing. I think I'm too close for a focus range. Caterpillar is camera shy. It's hiding behind the leaves. But yeah, Rational found a caterpillar, like a big one yesterday. I'll get you guys back on the other camera.
Julian said, switch to low bitrate. Ingelmore Julian said, current bitrate 191 kilobits per second, RTT 130 milliseconds. Ingelmore Julian said,
I don't know why I did that.
switch to live. Ingelmore Julian said, current bitrate 5950 kilobits per second, RTT 136 milliseconds.
Cosmo Jager said, B.
Ingelmore Julian said, current bitrate 5950 kilobits per second, RTT 136 milliseconds.
So apart from you guys losing the audio when I go into picture mode, when I zoomed in on a caterpillar and tried to do the focus where it like super zoomed, were you guys able to see that? Because then we can use picture mode to like make super zoom. when it works. Looks like it might rain. I'm really hoping it doesn't. I don't want to have to deal with rain.
Zero SK88 said, I don't think it's gonna rain.
Yeah, I don't know either. It looks cloudy as fuck, but I don't know. I don't know.
Zero SK88 said, if you go right, you go in the direction that I live lol.
Oh, cool. I just wanted to see what it says on the sign. Oh, this is like an exit. Okay. Oh, we're not even anywhere close. So like we parked the car over here and then we walk down here. So I guess we could just follow the road all the way around and we get back down. Yeah, we could do that. That wouldn't take too long. What is it like? So this is like 700 meters long, so it's not too bad.
Zero SK88 said, it's a 5 to 6 km walk.
That's not too bad. I feel like that's a good first walk for new shoes anyways. Like anything further than that and it's probably a bit too much. It might even be close to too much. Look at that. I don't know how well you can tell.
Zero
Let's see it.
SK88 said, I'm gonna post picture of the M10 tank destroyer that I found in 2017 in the area.
Oh, cool. Wish I had a preview so I could see if this is blurry for you guys or if it looks okay.
Zero SK88 said, hello B.
Oh, wow. I feel like this deserves its own, like I feel like I should take you guys onto, why can't I see it? To the other camera again. Oh yeah, I definitely should. I need it to not sway in the window, but yeah, I'll get you guys onto the other camera. This time without sound, but just for a quick second so you can see what I'm looking at. I love how it managed to focus on the thing in front of me instead of the thing that I'm trying to look at. Oh, it's not even in front of me, it's because it's too... Come on, focus. There we go. That's better. Cool. Boop.
Rate 170 kilobits per second, RTT 135 milliseconds. Inglewood Julian said, Team Switch to Live. Inglewood Julian said, current bit rate 9137 kilobits per second, RTT 144 milliseconds.
Cool. Those are some good shots. Like that bumblebee is still sitting here, so I don't know if he got hit by water or something. Like it looks like he's cleaning himself.
121 said, Cap'n 12 lurk.
Hey Captain, have a good look. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Element said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
It sounds like the speaker is turning off and then it's cutting out the first bit of the sentence every time because it's like turning on.
0SK88 said, you are very close to the lake I was talking about. It's in your left.
Oh cool, we'll go look at it. Maybe there's a lot of dragonflies. Maybe we can catch a cool moment with a dragonfly. Those are so cool. Aw. So military cause is military only. Who would have thought? But yeah, basically said on the sign that we cannot go there because it's a military area, so I guess we better respect that, otherwise we get fucked. Is there a path to the lake up to the left, or I guess there will be.
0SK88 said, on your right there is military curse, but people use it anyway lol.
Oh wow, okay. I mean, as long as they don't ruin it. Yeah, I see someone walking there.
0SK88 said, go further.
Oh, I see the lake. It's right next to the road. I thought it was like a bit inwards, but it's right here, man. That's cool. So you're allowed to fish here? Is that what you're telling me?
Zero SK88 said, if you get injured, your insurance won't cover you.
Oh, on the military track, okay.
Zero SK88 said, I have been told there is lots of fish there.
Interesting. You can definitely tell. Oh yeah, I can actually see the fish from here. Those are some small ones though, but yeah, there's tons of fish in here. Oh wow. Okay. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's at least 30 fish right in front of us. What?
0SK88 said, I met a man and his daughter that was sitting right where you are standing. They were fishing.
I don't even know if I can, like, because of the reflection of the sky and the water, I don't think I can even show you guys. But there's definitely tons of fish here, like that is crazy. But these are some small ones. Interesting. But yeah, like if you're allowed to fish here, then we should try it. See how many we can catch. Wow.
Zero SK88 said, there should be some pickerels there too.
There's a fish jumping out of the water over there. Pickerels. Hmm.
Zero SK88 said, maybe the pickerel is jumping.
Maybe, yeah. But yeah, it's not raining and there's a lot of small like interactions with the surface. And most of those are probably fish coming up and grabbing an insect. I heard the jump, but I didn't see where it was. It's probably over there. You can sort of hear them come up to the surface and like sucking in air as they're grabbing insect, like.
Zero SK88 said, I can see on Google Maps that there are another 3 lakes in the area.
Cool.
Haven't seen them myself though.
We should go check those out. But yeah, there's tons of fish in there. Like just where we were standing, there's like what, 30 fish? Not super big fish, but they're definitely there. But I think, I mean, if it is a public area, I still think, I don't know, I feel like you should get a permission before you start fishing here from someone. I don't know who it would be. What's in here? Nothing. It just looked like there was. Guest parking, auditorium, depot.
Zero SK88 said, in the crossroad you are coming to now, on your right there were the old barracks which are demolished for new homes.
Oh, okay. That's a huge fucking cat.
Zero SK88 said, I think you only need the fish card permitish to fish there.
Oh, okay. I have that with me. That cat is fucking huge. So what, we just continue on the dirt path? Or do we follow the road?
L0 SK88 said, go dirt.
Okay. We should go dirt.
SK88 said, if you follow the road you go to the old barracks and further down you are close to Netto Bolbro Lul.
Oh, cool. There's also a menu down there probably.
Zero SK88 said, we don't have a many in Bolbro.
Oh, Bolbro. Okay, I was thinking out by.
Zero SK88 said, I sometimes go right here.
Go right. I guess there's like a path. I'm not sure. This area is huge.
Zero SK88 said, yeah, there is little path into the forest.
Cool. It's so weird after having like done that one long walk with a lot of...
H said, hey, new to the stream, didn't new travel and outdoor category exist? Have a good day.
Oh, hello.
FL0SK88 said, the area is huge.
Hi,
Lots of
Vaporize.
wildlife there.
Yeah, it seems like this. Like, so far we've only spotted bees, bumblebees, and butterflies and caterpillars. But it definitely seems like there could be a lot of wildlife out here. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We do a lot of this traveling outdoors and things that are related.
Zero SK88 said, I have seen foxes and rabbits there.
Oh, cool. Maybe we can spot some too, although foxes are usually nocturnal. Oh yeah, there's... I mean, I don't know if that's the lake you're thinking about, but there's definitely a lake right there. Or pond, I guess we should say. Probably more of a pond than a lake. That's cool.
Lemon said, thank you for following Vaporize _ H smiley face.
Begins.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
How about new?
Welcome.
FL0SK88 said, yeah, you have to go in the grass to find the lakes.
Yeah. You hear a bunch of like students screaming in the distance. feel like they should be done with that soon. It's been going on for like a few weeks now with the student driving stuff.
0SK88 said, there should be a bigger lake behind the small one.
I mean, it might be further in then. I can't see it from here. Oh yeah, what I was saying before I got distracted.
0SK88 said, I think it's 10 to 15 meters away from the small one.
Oh wow, okay. That's weird. Maybe we walked too far. I don't even know. I can't see it. It's hidden behind all the grass. What I was saying is it's so weird and easy to walk today compared to what it was last weekend when I had all of that gear with me. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it feels so, like my backpack feels so unencumbered, it's not even funny. Like, it just feels like it's not there.
SK88 said, I know the feeling.
Well, that's good though, because that means it definitely meant something doing that walk. And I think I should do a few more before the actual events, and so that I have everything, like everything sorted for sure before we go. Especially with new boots, we need to make sure we walk at least a few miles or kilometers in them before we go for a long haul.
SK88 said, by the way, I was just away for a couple of minutes. Had to watch the national team singing the national anthem. Denmark is playing the match now.
Oh, cool. I don't even know what match they're playing, but cool. That's how much I keep up with football. Like, oh, they're playing games? Cool. Oh, wow. We're gonna pull.
_sale said, Emo, you need to be able to easily do a given distance and feel fine the next day if you're going to do it for several days in a row.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
SK88 said, Denmark plays quarterfinals against the Czech Republic in the European Championships.
Oh, cool.
Normally I don't watch football, but this is an important match.
Interesting.
FL0SK88 said, butterflies.
Yeah, tons of them. Tons of butterflies. See if I can catch these other ones down here. Of course that one straw's in the way, but there's also like a beetle sitting on it. These flowers are very popular apparently.
0SK88 said, behind all the trees in your right you have Rismark's Vegetarup.
Oh, cool.
Vaporize_H said, beautiful.
I love how these flowers are like super crowded. Like, calm down, man. There's more flowers. Yo, 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 yo.
FL0SK88 said, nay nay nay.
Nay.
FL0SK88 said, why are they yelling that?
I think they drove through a puddle.
FL0SK88 said, oh. FL0SK88 said, haha.
All the butterflies just took off when they drove past. It was kind of cool. Ooh, feisty.
FL0SK88 said, so do you like the area so far?
Yeah, it's really cool here.
Stream Elements said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
Okay, that's kind of... They're right next to me. Like, they're so close they're even like outside of focus range. They're too close to me. These are some great shots, dude. I wish I could zoom in further, like a digital zoom. Oh, whoops.
0SK88 said, 1-0 to Denmark.
I think that's the cheering I'm hearing in the background then. So like if I zoom out and then find this other plant, is that the one? I can't tell, like the distance and focus for this thing is interesting. Oh, that's not what I wanted to focus on, but sure. Okay.
0SK88 said, the butterflies looks like meadow brown.
Yeah, it's kind of cool how little fucks they give. Like I'm waving my hand in front and like they're not moving. There's so many. Oh my god, stop fiddling. Okay, I guess that's enough of this fooling around with the butterflies. So I'm switching you guys over again.
Said, scene switch to low bitrate. Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 191 kilobits per second, RTT 128 milliseconds. Inglewood Julian said, scene switch to live. Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 5270 kilobits per second, RTT 135 milliseconds.
I don't think, for a lot of years I went with like the feeling that there was no butterflies left, but I guess it's just because I've been, like as a child, I was exposed to nature like this all the time. And then as I grew older, I kind of stopped coming places like this just because, well, other things were interesting, like video games. So I missed the window of opportunity to see a lot of butterflies, but like it's cool to see that there's still so many around. Look at this plume. It has like a color switching. That's cool. Very nice. But yeah, maybe if we're lucky we can spot some more uncommon animals.
_H said, got to go, have a good day, smiley face.
Alright, Vaporize, thank you so much for stopping by and thank you again for the follow. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
0SK88 said, when I was a kid I could name trees, flowers and insects because I grow up on the countryside, but then we moved to a suburb in my teens and I find interest in computers and stuff like that,
yeah.
So I forgot all the names of trees, flowers and insects we have in Denmark.
Same.
Rational_sale said, is there something on the lens? There's a shadow on the top right. FL0SK88 said, bye bye at Vaporize_H smiley face.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we walked into a web or something. Is it gone now? I wish the fucking stream manager would show me my preview rather than whatever the fuck that is. Can I mute that? I probably can't. Oh, whoops, can I? Let's do that. Sorry for the double up. Oh, maybe it was the, yeah. Oh, wow, okay. If we're quick, I might be able to show you guys this. not every day you see that.
Julian said, scene switch to low bitrate. Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 180 kilobits per second, RTT 131 milliseconds. Inglewood Julian said, scene switch to live. Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 5206 kilobits per second, RTT 133 milliseconds.
FL0SK88 said, I can hear the airplane low. Rational_sale said, what does it say?
I didn't get to read it. It's backwards for me, so I don't know. Like, they're probably trying to show it to someone in the city instead. I'm switching it back again. I just wanted to show you guys that.
L0SK88 said, Binder M. Denner Health Sicker wins the European Championships. It's for sure.
Oh, wow. They sure do love that football.
L0SK88 said, the airplane just flew over my home low.
It's definitely targeted towards the city, as the banner was. It would have been correct from the opposite side, obviously, because it was mirrored.
0SK88 said, go left.
I just want to see what's down here. It looks like we're getting outside if we go down here, right? The temperature just dropped.
0SK88 said, you are going exit.
Yeah. Okay. It's so damp because it's been raining. Oh yeah, it's just a sign. Okay. I shall listen to thy command.
L_sale said, looking hazy again.
What? Maybe it's because of moisture.
L0SK88 said, Languedoc is on the other side.
I took off the lens protector real quick, see if that might help. Or maybe it's the cable that's fucked. Maybe switching and pulling cables like that is a bad idea.
L_sale said, much better.
Okay. Yeah, this speaker is definitely cutting out. When there's no audio, it just stops playing. So when it boots up again, it takes a while for it to like actually boot the speaker, which you wouldn't notice if you're listening to music, but for the purpose we have, we notice. Maybe I just need to not have the lens protector on then.
0SK88 said, you are walking parallel with Languedoc.
Okay.
Languedoc is nice path from the harbor to Corfu.
Cool.
Rational_sale said, apparently it's a common thing for Bluetooth speakers, sad face.
Yeah, I've seen the IRL chat app. He's taken that into precaution, or like made a feature that keeps the speaker alive. But maybe it's just because the Bluetooth speakers, they're power saving. So when there's no active sound, it just turns the speaker off. Which, to be honest, I can't be mad about that. I was about to say, that's not a dog turd, but that's from a horse. It's a horse that has a very wet diet. But yeah, I'll put the lens protector down in my pocket. Oh my god, mosquito in the ear. Get out of my ear, mosquito. I feel like when we walk around this, that's also how I had the camera in the beginning, is without the lens protector. So I feel like we could get away with not using the lens protector. for sure. Look at that tree though. How mossy is that? I think I need the other lens for this tree if I need to capture all of it. Oh, look.
0SK88 said, normally there are people walking around there with their dogs, but maybe people are staying home because of the match lol.
Maybe. It's a turd. I mean, a toad.
Underscore sale said, KEKW.
It's a big one too.
0SK88 said, hey Toad.
Bye Toad. There was another toad earlier, but that one was flat. I think someone ran it over. Wait, the speaker can play it really loudly too.
SK88 said, there are lots of them there.
The
Water
toad,
close
yeah.
by.
Sometimes when it rains here, you have toads migrating, so they run across the roads, and there's just some roads where like it's just flat toads everywhere because people run them over. I see a lot more toads than I see frogs though. Spooky path. But it's really cool how, like, a lot of times when you have forest, they come through and clean up all of this in case of like a fire, so it doesn't like turn into a huge brush fire or bushfire or whatever you want to call it. So like a lot of forests, they clean them up completely and then have like trees standing in rows because it's nature plant, human plantage. What is English? Oh my god. It's basically human-made forest. So a lot of times they're really clean and there's no like debris or anything anywhere. Whereas this one, it just looks like if a tree falls over, they'll just leave it. Let nature do its thing. Which is cool. Very cool.
SK88 said, they have cleaned the forest some years ago.
Oh, okay. Look at them, they're like water repellent. That's cool. Coated with water repellent. Something. Gore-Tex, I think it's called. Gore-Tex. Looks like a dried up berry. Cool.
0SK88 said, the forest near the old barracks is only pine forest. The pines is just planted in rows.
Oh yeah, okay. I really enjoy a good old urskov. So the forest near Vissenbjerg is one of those, like what we call urskov in Danish, which basically means ancient forest or ancient woodlands. And And it's basically just that they leave nature to its own and then only clean up the paths so that you can walk there, but other than that they don't intervene at all.
0SK88 said, but I love to walk there. There are dirt road there.
Oh, cool. Maybe I should make that as a sound effect. Oh, cool! So I feel like I say that a lot. Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Zero SK88 said, you say that a lot, lol.
Yeah. Oh, cool. At least I'm aware. There's a lot of people who say stuff and they're like not aware that they keep saying it over and over and over.
_sale said, you trying to outsource your speaking. Lol.
Like 99% of the commentary. Oh, cool! It's just the soundboard we're playing. Speaking of soundboard, I found a really cool soundboard and I forgot to set it up. But it has like sound effects from like everything. I know we shouldn't go to the right here, we should just continue straight, but I just want to stand over here by the hedge and see if I can peek over or if I'm too small for that. That's a cool burb. Bye, burb. Am I too short to peep over this?
Element said,
yep.
Come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj. FL0SK88 said, Harp Church.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean when you say the old barracks now. Because when you drive by the church, then down here, like dead ahead of us, there's like an old abandoned building. But if they tore that down in order to make it into buildings, obviously it's not there anymore then. It's so humid, it's crazy. Like...
L0SK88 said, no, that's an old farm.
Oh, okay. Would you look at that? It's another one of those butterfly thistles. They must taste really good since a lot of animals are really attracted to it.
0SK88 said, if you go back to the military curse and follow the asphalt road, you will go to the old barracks.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay, I see what you mean. So that, like back where we just continued on the dirt path, we should have turned to the right instead, and then we would have gotten down to the barracks. I see. I know these trees are oak trees because of the leaves.
0SK88 said, yeah.
So those are oak trees. And this is probably like a bog, like butray. No, wait, I don't know. There's definitely that oak in between them. But this other one, I can't remember what it's called. I'm thinking butray. Not bu, what is it called? I don't even know, man. We need like a book. I need to go study some nature. That's what I'm saying.
0SK88 said, by the way, I have found a new GPS app.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was talking with Rational, because Rational has a really cool thing on his overlay that displays how far he's walked during his stream, which I think is really cool. And like it would come in super handy for the charity stream, because it's all about how far we walk, right? So that would make a lot of sense to have it was super cool where Rational was walking yesterday.
0SK88 said, I'm trying the new app out tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
It's called Locato Web and you can set up a link so people can live track you.
Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting because I had something similar, which is just, there's just a mini map on the screen for the stream. So it was just on the feed itself. I think it's a cool idea, but also we need to be careful when we're streaming to have that stuff up because people, I mean, I don't think it's going to be an issue in Denmark because in Denmark, most people have a brain and don't harass people.
0SK88 said, it cost 9 Danish kroner for the app and for a custom page on their website around 95 Danish kroner.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Split roads, we're just gonna follow the big one. But yeah, the place Rational was walking yesterday was really cool because it was like on the side of, I don't know if you can call it a mountain or a big hill, but it's like on the edge of a valley. And you can see across the valley, I think there's a small city down in the valley. No, not a city, sorry, a pond, like lakes, reservoirs. And it was just a beautiful view.
_sale said, hill for sure.
But like anything compared to Denmark is like mountainous. So, a hill in Denmark is like a little bump. Oh wow, okay. I don't know if you can tell, but that's like a big plant that has like a white bunch of flowers on top.
0SK88 said, I always started my GPS 100 to 150 meter away from my nature. FL0SK88 said, not nature, home. For fuck's sake. Rational _sale said, I think that one tops out around 500 meters, but I didn't climb all the way up laughing face.
500 meters, man, that's still like, that's so far up. We were talking about it like what, the highest point here in Denmark was like 178 meters above sea level. And it's just, it's nothing. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see how far I can make it on that 1 week, or if I've like been way too ambitious. But like we're not gonna be calling quits. We're just gonna fucking go for it, and then hopefully we don't end up getting injuries. But I just want to push. And just keep hauling.
_sale said, yeah, don't push hard enough to get injured.
I don't know, it's been pretty close the last 2 times we went. But then again, like I healed up pretty fast.
By the way, if you want, you can go see the mini sculpture of Odense Tower, Odense. Some German supporters blew the original Odense Tower in 1944.
How far is it from here? Like, do we need to drive to it, or can we walk from here, is what I'm thinking. Or would walking be a bad idea, do you think?
FL0SK88 said, close to my home.
Okay.
FL0SK88 said, you can walk.
We can walk. Let's do that then. Let's do that. That'd be cool. Oh, someone dropped a shoe. Someone lost a shoe. It's got all the nails in it too. I'll pick those up. It's a very worn shoe as well, so it must be. Oh, no, it's actually not that worn. Looking at it. Well, that's cool. Not how often you find a horseshoe with nails in it. It must have been a pretty bad job if it fell off with the nails attached still. That must have been painful for that horse.
0SK88 said, you know, walk to the exit with the huge sign, go through there.
Like where we... Like when I get out on the asphalt road.
0SK88 said, poor horse that had lost the shoes.
Yeah. Poor horse. Like up on the asphalt road, continue up past the military base and up to just before we turn to the left of the track.
0SK88 said, yeah.
Gotcha. We'll go there. It'll probably be a bit before we get there, but I think it's even a left shoe. I don't know if it's just here, but having a horseshoe mounted on your wall brings good luck, as long as it's like obviously mounted this direction so that it keeps the luck inside.
_sale said, what kind of shoes did you get today, by the way?
So the shoes I'm wearing right now, if I can show you, is I don't remember what brand it said on there, and I can't read it upside down because, but it's basically like a big hiking boot. So they have support around the ankles, and they're very stiff, and then they're also waterproof, or water repellent I should say. And then I got special socks for it as well, which are made of wool.
_sale said, ah, cool, so you gave up on running shoes.
Yeah, I don't think the running shoes is gonna do it. I think I need to break these in before we go, for sure. But the running shoes just don't have support in the ankle. And the running shoes were also pushing parts of my foot that I didn't even know existed. And I think it's not that the running shoes are bad. Like, those running shoes are probably really good for running. Because they absorb a lot of the shock when you're running.
_sale said, lol. FL0SK88 said, walking boots are better for long distance.
Yeah. So I went down and talked with some people in an outdoor shop. I think it's called friluftsliv in Danish, which just means like outdoor life or free, whatever, something outdoor life. But they specialize in equipment for like hiking and camping and all of that stuff. And I just got some of the boots from down there instead. They're a bit more expensive than the running shoes, but I think it's worth it. And then I just have some running shoes if I ever decide that I want to go running. I don't know. It's probably never going to happen. The only thing I'm struggling with right now is, I mean, obviously the boots are new, so I can definitely tell they're a bit rough on my feet right now. But I'm struggling with my left knee. And I don't know if that's because I'm walking crooked or if it's just the terrain. It might just be me walking crooked, I don't know. So I might need to get some of those, like some supportive tape or a knee brace, just to take the load off the knee a bit. Like for normal streams it wouldn't matter because normal streams are not that long, but for a week straight and I need to make sure that I don't end up dying on the way, I think it might make a lot of sense. Oh yeah, I see where we are now. We're at the initial initial parking spot where it has the, I don't even know what you call those in English or in Danish, but it's like a tank barrier or like a barrier in general, which is just those huge metal stars. Those right there, like you see them all different places when they make like blockades, because they literally will shred up a vehicle if they drive into them, rather than just putting a fence or a wall.
Spansk Ritter.
Spansk Ritter? Okay, Spanish rider. That's such a strange name. I wonder why we've called them that. That's so weird. But yeah, you can imagine the amount of damage they can do to a vehicle if it like runs into them at a decent speed, and they're pretty heavy. So definitely want to avoid those.
0SK88 said, on English, according to Wikipedia, it's cheval de frise. Rational_sale said, I think Czech hedgehog in English from Wikipedia.
Czech hedgehog. Interesting. Let's go around and put some Czech hedgehogs around the world. That's so cool. Cheval de frise.
0SK88 said, yeah, that.
So it's either French or Czech. I forgot there was a hill here. Oh my god. I think I need to learn to do as well with any boots is to relax my toes. Normally when I walk I like strain my muscles in my foot in order to like stay stiff.
Said, I have riding up that hill lots of time. I had it. FL0SK88 said, hate it.
It's pretty steep for like a small little hill here.
SK88 said, 2-0 to Denmark.
Damn, the Danish are crushing it. That's cool. That's crazy, man.
0SK88 said, the hill is so steep.
It's kind of wild. Little flat us, and then there's this hill. Little flat us, I mean Denmark. But I'm probably gonna leave.
0SK88 said, but then again you are on the highest point in Odense lol.
True. Probably gonna leave some of my stuff in the car. We'll have to drag it around. So yeah, I was thinking of incentives for the charity, and I'm putting the goal at
Lemon
$1,000.
said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
I know $1,000 is a lot of money, and like it's probably a bit of a stretch.
0SK88 said, in the area behind the fence the police and the army are training canine dogs.
Yeah, it looks like a canine training yard. That's cool. But I need to come up with some incentives for every like $100 milestone, because I think if we have $100 as a milestone, it's a lot more edible for people than just like, oh, we're running for 1,000, and it's like that's kind of difficult. You're crazy. So every $100 we raise, I want there to be some reward, so to speak. Like I can't ship or send people any physical rewards, so all I can do is like give them like certain things. Like maybe if we reach $900, will get me a bald haircut or something like that. I don't know. It could be if we get a certain amount of money every day. We'll do something specific, like it could be if we reach $50 every day, or like on the day, in a sense, like if say we start Monday, right? If we reach $50 on Monday, I'll have to walk 1 kilometer backwards or something like that. I don't even know how. Like walking 1 kilometer like this is gonna take a while. But that would mean that we get to at least like a $50.
0SK88 said, yeah.
Something like that. I think that could be cool, because that's one of the, like I could reuse that every day. So like when we reach $50, we have to walk a kilometer backwards or something like that. I think that would be cool. I think I'm gonna put that as one of the things. There's another one of these bee trees. Like, just listen. What kind of tree is that?
SK88 said, I just had a though. Why not contact some of the local media in Jutland and Funen to tell you are doing a charity walk?
Yeah, it's a very good idea, and I think we'll be doing that as well.
FL0SK88 said, just to make some advertise.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing that. Like, I'm going to be talking with local newspapers probably, is what I'm thinking. And just give them a heads up, and I think I could probably get a lot of that for free, which would mean we'd reach a bunch of people that we normally wouldn't reach. I'm not sure what else there would be of different things to or like different people to talk with. A good thing I didn't bring my jacket.
0SK88 said, maybe some TV media too.
Yeah. That could be cool. Just send them a heads up and be like, hey, by the way.
0SK88 said, like TV2FYN.
Yeah. I mean, that would definitely be cool if I could get them to do something about it. Like a little story or something, you know. All of that shenanigans, I think that would be really cool.
Zero SK88 said, just let me know when you need direction for the tower.
Sure, but I think you said down here and then to the right. Like down to the end of this road and then to the right. We shall go. I'm wondering, do you have to stay on the path in this area, or could you walk into the nature area without any precaution, like any repercussions?
0SK88 said, end of the road, then right, then left, then right and walk till you see a sign with Juelsmindeveg.
Okay.
Go up on Juelsmindeveg.
Let's go.
Zero SK88 said, you can walk into the grass area if you want.
Okay. It's just a lot of other nature places in Denmark, like in forests, they don't let you walk off the paths.
Zero SK88 said, I know there are hunters there sometimes to train their dogs.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Zero SK88 said, there are lots of small paths in the area from the soldiers.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. We're back at the other humming tree. I don't even know what kind of tree this is.
FL0SK88 said, hassle. FL0SK88 said,
Oh.
I think.
It's just amazing how much more activity there is on that tree compared to everything else here. Like, I know they have a lot of flowers, so that's probably why right now, but like, you'd think they would be going for all of the other plants as well, but it seems that they prefer this like a lot compared. What does it say here? Oh, cool. So no access due to swamp mushroom fungi. No access because of fungi.
0SK88 said, you.
Pretty sure you have that problem in most of the abandoned houses as well, though.
_sale said, mold.
Yeah, mold. Yeah, mold. It's probably black mold. Otherwise, I don't think they give a fuck. Look, it's a military van. I hear someone with a weed whacker. Possibly. Oh, it's almost 7 o'clock as well. Damn. Damn! To the right, to the right.
_sale said, or a chainsaw.
Oh, yeah, it might be a chainsaw too, yeah.
FL0SK88 said, I think it's from Bible in Kalanahe.
It sounds like it sounds like a weed whacker because, I don't know, it just sounds like a weed whacker. Chainsaws usually have much more of like a to it. Although, I don't know. So to the left here, is that?
FL0SK88 said, if you go stray, you go to middle part veg. FL0SK88 said, yup, left.
Cool.
Rational_sale said, fair enough, I didn't realize there were houses around here.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like you walk for 2 minutes and then you're like in the middle of like Denmark's third largest city.
FL0SK88 said, on both your left and right there is allotment.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a weed whacker. deer, or whatever you want to call them. I know the Americans have different names for them.
_sale said, so loud, not like this.
I didn't realize it was that loud. You turned it off though, so we'll be fine.
L0SK88 said, even though I live 500 to 600 meter from where you are, I can't hear them, lol.
You can't? Okay. Interesting. So I keep going straight?
L_sale said, I meant that you could hear it from far away.
Oh yeah, okay.
L0SK88 said, right.
Okay. They've drawn smileys on the sign. To the right, to the right.
L0SK88 said, and then left.
Okay, so down here by the other road left. Gotcha. Might as well cross now then. To the left, to the left.
0SK88 said, and then right. You can
Okay.
either walk across the grass or follow the road around the blocks.
Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. I see someone climbing around on it. Oh no, copyright strikes, not like this.
L0SK88 said, I can actually go out on my balcony and see then you arrived near the tower, lol.
That's funny. IRL stalking. Private area. So you can just walk across here, is that what you're telling me?
L0SK88 said, yeah.
Cool.
L0SK88 said, I think there is a sign on the tower that telling the story behind the tower.
Yeah, I see 2 plaques on it, so you're probably right. I see someone trying to get up on top of it too, which is funny. What does it say? Oh, it's just sponsors. Oh yeah, here's this.
Ej, prøv lige at se, der er sådan nogle små trapper. Har du set det? Hvordan fik I jeres? Vi satte den herop.
14th December 1944. It's blown up by the German militia or military.
Element said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
At I skal kravle i tårnet. En gang til, så blev der ringet, og så siger jeg, kom ned.
It's kind of cool though.
0SK88 said, I can see you from my balcony lol.
That's funny. I guess we should head back to the car and go find some dinner.
Hey, kan du nå min telefon?
Det var tror jeg kan.
0SK88 said,
Ja, vi livestreamer lige nu
FL0SK88 said, lol.
til Twitch.
Ready.
I kan lige få et visitkort, så kan I gå ind og kigge på computeren. Det er hele verden, der kan kigge med live.
0SK88 said, there is a pizza place close to you.
Oh, cool.
Jeg behøver ikke have det.
Du vil ikke have et. Hvad med dig? Skal I have et?
Tak. Så tager jeg også bare et. Hvad er det?
Det er livestreaming på noget, der hedder Twitch TV. I må have en god aften. Ja, så det filmer, det sender live til hele verden i PT. Så går vi rundt og viser Danmark, eller hvad hedder hele verden, hvordan Danmark ser ud. Og
Hvor langt har du gået i dag?
vi har været ude ved militærbasen derude, så går rundt, så det vil nok gå en 6-7 km efterhånden.
Hvornår startede du med det?
Der har klokken været 5, tror jeg.
Hvornår klokken 5?
5 her til aften.
Jeg tror, den mente 5 om morgenen.
Ej, dog ikke. I må have en god aften, ikke?
0SK88 said, go to the small buildings in your right, there is a pizza.
Like over there? But like, I think I'll just grab the car and then we can go.
0SK88 said, you have been streaming for 2 hours and 26 minutes.
So like, just before 5 we started. then.
FL0SK88 said, yeah.
People so curious, it's fun. There are 4 cards left. I'll go grab the car and then we can drive somewhere. I'm not sure I feel like pizza today because we had pizza at work yesterday, we had pizza at work
0SK88
Tuesday.
said, whoops, I took a picture of you when you were at the Tower Kappa.
That's all cool, man. It's all good. Then from your picture we can triangulate where you live.
0SK88 said, gonna post it on Discord lol.
Alright, cool. And here we see a wild RL streamer in her natural habitat.
0SK88 said, yeah, getting tired of pizza too.
Yeah, I was thinking I'd go and, I don't know, get some KFC, like maybe some chicken popcorn or, I don't know, something like that.
Attack Responsidim said, lurk beating my face and getting ready for work.
Beating your face? That sounds violent. But thank you so much for the lurk, Sart. Hope you're having a good one. Sheesh. have my bookmarks on this one, or it's different from my PC. Damn. Oh well. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to beat your face. I'm just saying.
0SK88 said 2-1. C.
Ooh. How long is left of the fight? I feel like if we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and they've been like a football match is usually 90 minutes, right? Like 45 minutes, and what is it? Oh, I don't even remember. I don't remember. I think it's handball, that's 45 minutes, then 5-minute or 15-minute break, and then, or half an hour, and then 45 minutes again.
SK88 said, they have just started the second half.
Oh, okay, so there's still time for them to make a comeback. That's not cool.
SK88 said, football is 90 minutes.
For the total fight, so it's 45 minutes per half. Okay. Still a long time to be like sprinting around on a massive ass field, kicking a ball.
0SK88 said, yeah.
It's crazy.
SK88 said, yesterday Spain and Swiss played for 120 minutes because of draw, I think it's called.
Oh wow. Yeah, when they go into a tiebreaker. That's a long time to play. Like at that point you're like, even though you're a professional athlete, you're still like at the point of like exhaustion. These are some old ass light poles. I don't think I've ever seen a square light pole before.
SK88 said, I think there have been 3 matches at the European Championship where they played 120 minutes and then penalty thingy.
penalty thingy. Where TTS said that. But yeah, when they start doing the, they have to like do kicks. I don't even know, like straffesparkskonkurrence.
SK88 said, straffesparkskonkurrence.
Yeah.
FL0SK88 said, can't remember the English word lol.
I don't know either. Man.
0SK88 said, Google says penalty kick competition.
I mean, it's probably right. It just sounds like a direct translation, though. Penalty kick competition. appreciate that guy. He's slowed down. That was awesome. This guy is slowing down somewhat too.
L0SK88 said, Boardbogan.com says, penalty shootout, and penalty competition.
Okay. That bird sounds like a witch scream. The one that's flying up there. Had my camera been pointing into the sky for a while? I feel like it has. Or maybe it was just me who turned weird.
Hey Google, can you play the Twitch FM Monster Cat playlist on SoundCloud?
Sure, asking SoundCloud to play Monster Cat Uncaged Volume 1 by Direct, Anevo, Richgi, Orbiter, Glacier, Mern, Reach, Quiet Disorder, Tokyo Machine, Duamu, Monster Cat, Azo, Slips, Slurs, Stonebank, Rootkit, Unlike Pluto, Bass Nectar, Grant, Darren Styles, Wolfgang Gartner, Nanobi, Nitro Fun, 7 Minutes Dead, Muzzy, Noise Storm, Stephen Walking, Mr. Fitchwidgey, Polly Drummond, Exist Strategy, Toppy, Rogue, Conroe, Aerocord,
I
Zero
get it.
Hero, Kuro, Dirty Phonics, Pegboard Nerds.
Let's play it.
I'm afraid something went wrong.
Jager said, go.
Inglewood Julian said, scene successfully switched to live.
Successfully switched to live. Now what would be cool is when it gets cold this evening, if it does, and it starts pouring a lot, and we get a thunderstorm, that would be cool.
SK88 said, I would like to have a cloudburst.
Yeah, like a really heavy duty cloudburst that gave us a nice thunderstorm. That would be cool.
SK88 said, hey, pictures of you on Discord.
Yeah, I got a notification. I think you tagged me, so I got a notification when you did that. So I haven't looked at the picture though. But we'll look at it later.
SK88 said, couldn't resist lol.
And here we see the Kosmojäger in his natural habitat getting attacked by children who are very curious as to what the fuck is going on. I love how like he took the card and was like, and he looked at it and was like, I don't need that. And the other ones were like, oh yeah, we want some, and he was like, oh, I'll take one then. Like he didn't really know, but he didn't want to miss out.
Zero SK88 said, Odin Tower is on the highest point in Odense.
Oh, okay.
FL0 SK88 said, it was fun, haha.
But like I remember being in his shoes, like, oh yeah, I'm not really that interested, like you, whatever. And then because the others were like, oh, that's so cool, so you immediately change your opinion because you don't want to be that weird one. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Food. Actually, I have stuff to make burgers at home.
Zero
But I think we'll wait for
SK88
that
said,
for tomorrow.
and that old man.
Oh
When I
yeah,
was standing on my balcony, I could see him walking over to the tower.
yeah.
He didn't like that the kids was crawling on the concrete block.
I mean, I can see it. Like it's a monument, and like it's. Obviously, you don't want anyone vandalizing it, but they were just having fun. Like, chill. Well, I'm gonna call the police. I'm like, oh, okay, fine, dude, whatever. He seemed very upset. What am I stuck on? Oh right, it's my drinking nozzle straw. One sec. We are stuck. There we go.
_sale said, get off my lawn monument.
Yeah, tilde. I was like, what do you mean with tilde? But yeah, get off my lawn.
_sale said, you damn kids. FL0 SK88 said, the police would not even drive and tell the kids to get down.
Nah, they'd just be like, whatever.
FL0 SK88 said, haha.
I'll put you guys on a B&B for a sec. Actually, no, I don't need to. Looking at it. It's because normally when I have my wires, I put them through like a loop that's on the backpack, but because I've been switching cameras, the wire was outside the loop, so I didn't need to unplug it to get it through. So there you have it. Are we at wise? Do I need to do something before we go? We're at half power. We can finish the stream on that, I think. Get the microphone. Put it in here. Oh wow. Oh, bye, Mike. Sorry.
Said, oh hi.
Hi, Neymar. Hello, Neymar.
Said, how are new shoes?
They're doing pretty well, considering the new shoes, and we're just walking. Like, it doesn't hurt, so that's good. We walked, I think, probably about 6 kilometers. So I'd say they're doing pretty well.
Said, did you try the lacing method?
No, because when I was tying them up, I barely could pull the things myself. So I think once they get a bit worn, it makes more sense to do it, but right now it's not a problem.
SK88 said, I think you have walked like 7 to 8 km in total.
Okay, that's quite a bit then. That's not bad. Like, I feel less pain than I would in the running shoes already then.
And like these are not even like properly broke in yet. If that makes sense. So that's cool.
Stream Elements said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj. Zmerk said, I have spent all my day outside in actual summer weather.
Oh, cool.
Zmerk said, shocked face.
I think.
FL0SK88 said, where are we going now? KFC or something else? FL0SK88 said, damn it Zmerks, I haven't been outside today.
I was thinking I would drive out to Rosengård Center and then go to the food district and then just pick something out. The thing that sucks about KFC in the food district is they don't have a drive-thru. But yeah, I kind of want some chicken.
Zmerk said, we are getting pizza, P.
I've had pizza so many times this week, so I feel like I should get something else now. Otherwise, there's also Tarp Center. That's also a possibility. We could drive up there real quick. Oops. Tarp Center has...
FL0SK88 said, I'm gonna have lasagna.
Oh, cool.
Zmerk said, we had sushi yesterday. Zmerk said, hehehe. FL0SK88 said, Tarp Center is closer.
Yeah, there's a Domino's by the Tarp Center. But I know I just said don't want pizza, but Domino's is kind of different. Like it's a different kind of pizza. Even though a lot of people say that it sucks, I don't know. I could probably go the other way, that would probably be a bit better. Hold on.
FL0SK88 said, go right and then right. FL0SK88 said, if you want to go to Tarp Center.
Yeah. I just went left instead. So we'll go left and then right. Had to be made recently because when I worked down here, this wasn't the here. Like this was a regular ass road.
FL0SK88 said, it's so fun to ride down that hill, but also dangerous as fuck, especially if you go right.
This road, like the way they've made this, where like you have to drive in the center if there's no oncoming cars. When you're driving up that hill, you can't tell. So if both of them are driving in the center, they're going to run into each other. This is a dumb design for this area.
FL0SK88 said, no, the hill at the military area.
Yeah, I can imagine because there's a lot of rubble lying down in that turn.
FL0SK88 said, and this road is dangerous too.
Yeah, like I feel like this is probably the murder road of all the roads there. So that horseshoe we found is probably from this area down here because they have a lot of horses down here. So it's probably one of those that just been on a stroll through. But as far as I remember, that's also not necessarily part of the military, but that's probably where they have. It's so weird that this farm, it looks like it's falling, like it's collapsing, but the yard is so well kept. I don't get it. I guess it's the military who keeps it or owns it.
FL0SK88 said, hard to hear you.
Oh. Duh. Sorry, I forgot about Mike. I dropped the mic on the floor some time ago, so when I put you guys into the car, that's why. Oops. But yeah, basically what I was saying is I think the farm is probably owned by the military, but it's just interesting to me that they've not like torn down the building that's collapsed or like either fixed it. Like one of those. One of those. Quite a lot of different build projects going on around as well. And there's also a grill and pizza, but I think that's closed right now, which is weird. Like, why would you be closed on a Saturday evening when most of the people probably want to buy pizza? I don't get it.
FL0SK88 said, but yeah, the farm did belong to the army.
Cool. I feel like I got insects crawling on me. That's... Ugh. Go away, insects, please. That pigeon didn't give a fuck.
FL0SK88 said, I can see that the farm is gonna be demolished.
Okay. Interesting. That'll probably turn it into something that's more useful than... Can we go this way maybe?
FL0SK88 said, no.
No.
FL0SK88 said, wait. FL0SK88 said, where are you going?
Tom said that. We're just taking a shortcut so I don't have to do the big road. Although I'm not sure what they have here that I want to eat. Is the Domino's still open or is it closed? Because we could just buy a pepperoni pizza from the Domino's. I think that would be cool.
FL0SK88 said, oh. FL0SK88 said, I don't know.
I don't feel like McDonald's. Oh, I don't know, man. Like, it's been a while since I've had the Domino's, but also at the same point I'm like, whatever, pizza. Fuck it. I'll put in for the GPS to go to Rosengård Center and then go to the food district there. And then we're gonna pick up some chicken.
Rosengård Centret may be closed by the time...
No, it won't be. I was thinking like closed and like in permanently closed, not closed right now. But yeah, I think we'll head for some chicken and then we can always get Domino's some other day. Cause
Head west toward Rugvang. In 100 meters, turn right onto Rudvang.
Just cause.
Turn right onto Rudvang, then turn right onto Rismarksvej. Turn right onto Rismarksvej, 02.
What the fuck, man? It just switched.
FL0SK88 said, TTS is off.
No, it should be working. It was just off because I was opening up the other app.
Continue on 02 for 2 kilometers.
I know Thompson that has other food options too, but I'm not sure if the center's like, it looks so close.
FL0SK88 said, go out on Rismarksvej, then left, then right and then straight. Well, I know my way to Rosengard Centret.
I don't. As a brave little kitty running across the road in the middle of the city. Like, what is that, like 5 lanes that just crossed in one go? It's pretty impressive. Oh yeah, and then you'll have the new tram going in here.
FL0SK88 said, now you are driving along the light train.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see how popular it's gonna be, or if it's just gonna be like whatever, whenever it opens, and it's just that it was just a waste of money. Who knows? It's been like a very long project.
FL0SK88 said, just imagine that some years ago there were a 4-lane road there.
Yeah. It's definitely crowded during rush hours in here, I could imagine.
In 500 meters, use the middle lane to turn left onto Middelfartvej, 02.
FL0SK88 said, I don't know if it's gonna be popular, but it's gonna be the only
Use the middle lane to turn left onto Middelfartvej, 02.
Oh, so it's... So there won't even be buses? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. If they can get rid of a lot of buses as well, then people are forced to use it. What?
FL0SK88 said, they gonna remove the buses.
Oh, wow.
In 200 meters, use the right lane to turn slightly right onto Klovermosevej, 02.
I don't know.
Use the right lane to turn slightly right onto Klovermosevej, 02. Keep right to stay on Klovermosevej.
FL0SK88 said, yeah, they gonna remove them from the route to university and hospital and change the whole bus network.
Oh yeah, so they're not removing the buses in like completely. It will still be buses, but not in the same areas as where the light train is going. That's what I meant. I thought they were gonna remove the buses completely. I was like, that's crazy.
FL0SK8 said, so in the area where you must drive left, I always lose connection on my Bluetooth headset.
Oh. Strange.
FL0SK88 said, drive left, what I'm talking about, I mean right.
That's very strange, yeah.
Inglewood Julian said, scene switch to low bitrate. Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 95 kilobits per second, RTT 1596 milliseconds.
Guess we found a tower switch.
Inglewood Julian said, scene switch to live. Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 2093 kilobits per second, RTT 135 milliseconds.
And then down here to the right is the zoo. That sign is such a weird
FL0SK88 said, in the corner where the road go from Middelvaartweg to Clovermaseve. Always there. There is like 100 meter where I have no signal on my Bluetooth headset. Maybe it's the tower there is standing, I don't know.
Maybe. It's probably something jamming the signal for sure. But yeah, the sign says 24,000 for 1 square meter. It's expensive to live in Odense. Walk to Netto. And I'm like, that's the most odd advertisement ever. Like, why is that an argument for going in Netto? I don't get it. Like, I get it, Netto is cheap, but it's like, yeah, it's expensive to live here, so go buy your groceries at us.
FL0SK88 said, if you have the money to live in a Odense most expensive area, then you can afford to shop in Fotex, Kabikali or Superbrugsen, which are way more expensive than Netto lol.
Yeah, and even then they're not that bad, like, depends on what you're buying obviously, but Netto have some expensive shit too. I can't really imagine what it's like to live in here, because I've always lived on the countryside for most of my life, and like
FL0SK88 said, I hate riding home from Kansas City. I have to follow the road you are driving back to Bolbro. It's so boring to ride that 6 km distance.
Yeah, there's like not much going on here anyways.
Come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
This is a long, somewhat straight road with nothing interesting on it. Oh, we could also go to Carl's Juniors.
In 500 meters, turn left onto Rodegaardsvej. Turn left onto Rodegaardsvej, then turn right onto Karl Blocks VJ.
No way, dude. GPS, you're fucking drunk. I know exactly why it's doing that. Oh, well, I don't know why, but like, it's so wrong. We're not going to the left here, and we're not getting to our destination. It wants me to park on the opposite side of the road and then walk. But like...
In 200 meters, slide right onto Munkersvej.
Yeah, what the
Slide
fuck?
right onto Munkersvej. You will arrive at your destination.
FL0SK88 said, when I lived in SOAS, I liked to ride or walk home from Kansas City, especially during the night because it was through the city and so much to see.
Oh yeah.
Even though the distance is like 8 to 10 kilometers.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's always interesting to see what's going on. Oh, there's also sunset. I forgot about sunset. But I think I'm just gonna run into the food avenue and find some chicken, and then I'll come back as fast as possible. But yeah, I have to leave you guys here.
FL0SK88 said, cool.
Because I'm not allowed to film inside that. And the reason why I know that is because it says it with signs everywhere.
Gonna hold a party then.
Hell yeah. Car party. I'll bring a phone with me, and we're just gonna move a few things around so they're not like visible from outside. Or what? I don't know. There's not a lot of people out here, so what would the chances be? But you know, I also did a thing today with the camelback. I didn't fill it fully, so it would fit better. But yeah.
0SK88 said, I think I'm the only one here, lol.
No, I think there's a few people lurking. I'm not sure. It's fine though. I'll be right back. The speaker of the Bluetooth might disconnect, but yeah, it makes sense. Oh. Do I need my jacket? I don't need my jacket. Fuck it. I'll leave it here. I have my wallet with me anyways. I'll be right back. Denmark. Made it back to the car. They were watching football on a PC in there as well, so yeah, I was just flicking all the things. Close that.
0SK88 said, haha.
Clicking all the things. So what I got is food without napkins, because apparently I didn't get any napkins. So that's fun. I don't really think I have any. Nope. Nope.
FL0SK88 said, next match is gonna be either against Ukraine or England.
Oh, interesting. Isn't England pretty good? Is Spain already out? I thought like Real Madrid and all of those were like the good, like the top-notch ones. Look at it.
FL0SK88 said, Spain is going to play against Italy on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Alright, the semifinals, not finals.
FL0SK88 said, we are in the semifinal.
Yeah.
FL0SK88 said, for the first time in 29 years.
All it took was a pandemic. So is it because Denmark is playing really well for once, or is it because the other countries are playing like shit? Or maybe it's a mix.
FL0SK88 said, and Christian Eriksen's heart attack. After he got the heart attack, we have got lots of luck, lol.
Oh, wow. I don't know, you just can't help but wonder if there's some higher ups who are like feeling kind of bad that one of our players had a heart attack. So now they're like pulling the strings to make sure Denmark gets really far. You never know. Conspiracies.
Stream Elements said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj. FL0SK88 said, I don't know. I just think we are good this year.
That's cool though. This is so warm and hot and spicy. This is good. Can't even remember what the name of the store was, but this is so much better than KFC. I think the two owners were in there as well. It's like a little restaurant that's run by family, I think. Well, not a family, but like husband and wife. And it was pretty cool because like the husband just walks in and like, oh, Denmark. But like here I have these young employees who were taking care of orders and stuff, and they were like, I don't know, it seems like a cool culture for the little restaurant. I think it's a good workplace. It looks like a good workplace at least.
FL0SK88 said, ha ha ha.
Like just the fact that the
FL0SK88 said, oh, the kids are still outside on the common area lol.
Are they still trying to pull down the tower?
FL0SK88 said, gonna check, 2 seconds.
You know it's good chicken when you can just do this. It's so tender.
FL0SK88 said, nah, now they are just playing football.
Hell yeah. It seems like a lot of activity outside your place there. I can kind of understand why you're talking about kids screaming all the time when you tune in every now and then.
FL0SK88 said, from 2 p.m. to like 10 to 11 p.m. there is always lots of kids outside.
Yeah.
FL0SK88 said, screaming, yelling, playing and stuff.
Yeah, having fun. Being loud.
FL0SK88 said, I think the street racers are coming lol.
It's the guys over, I don't know if you can tell or see them, but it's a bunch of Brians. I love how he gave me 5 chicken tenders thingies, or like 5, where the menu thing's at 3. I appreciate that.
FL0SK88 said, they always there every Saturday. Sometimes also on Elgiganton's parking spot.
Interesting. You'd think the police would have caught on to that then. Or like have done something about it. I don't know. Like telling a story about the car, like something like, oh.
FL0SK88 said, the police know they are there, but as long they just park there and drive around peacefully, the police won't do anything.
Well, they can't. It's the second they start doing the street racing, they have to grab them or catch them. Like, they have to be caught in the act. Unfortunately. Well, also fortunately. Imagine when if people were just, arrested for nothing. I think they made their fries like homemade fries, because these are a lot more fresh than like whatever you get at fast food restaurants. The people driving across now, those are the people who are making the screeching tires. That guy's reversing, but not looking where he's reversing, so he's honking at people that he needs to stop for.
FL0SK88 said, honk.
Honk honk. I wonder what route it will make me take if I take tell the GPS to go home.
FL0SK88 said, wah, I know it was like 9 or 10 p.m., it's only 8.
Yeah. It's so dark today that it's like, It's usually a lot lighter out by at this time, I think.
FL0SK88 said, I don't know which roads Google would tell you to go.
I don't know. I don't know. Why did that close? Why'd you do that? Hell yeah. Increíble. Whoops. Let me see what the GPS will tell me. It says half an hour. That's not bad. It looks like it wants me to
Head
go
southeast toward Albikvej, Route 9.
and take the southeast. Actually, it wants me to get on the highway that goes to Svendborg and then take that route. So that's cool. That's okay. All right. We will find some cool music for driving. Bummer. Very nice. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't been raining this evening.
Baby up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes don't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
head northeast toward Odense, Route 9. Exit the roundabout onto Odense, then turn right onto Odense. Turn right onto Odense, Route 9.
I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
Continue on Route 9 for 3 kilometers.
That's a cool color that car has. It's like switching depending on the light. Let's go! The Just Eat guy gets it. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at that whenever I get back.
Use the right lane to take the ramp to Route 9, Svendborg.
Sure thing.
take the ramp to Route 9. In 600 meters, merge onto Route 9, signs for E20.
I'll take a look at it as well and see what it's good for. Maybe I can find some use for it.
Merge onto Route 9, signs for E20. Then at the interchange Odense, use the right lane to follow signs for E20 toward Kolding. At the interchange Odense, use the right lane to follow signs for E20 toward Kolding, then keep right at the fork. Keep right at the fork. Continue on E20 for 16 kilometers.
Welcome back, Tennis Shark.
I'm sorry that I stole your car.
We're just driving back home as well.
I'm sorry, Mom.
It might be that they're too loud. I don't know. Like, I don't have any. It's just the standard equipment in the car, but it might be the mic that's getting blown out. It's possible. I'll turn it down a bit so it doesn't sound horrible. Thank you for letting me know, though.
this song has a lot of bass. A lot of bass. Oh no. It's just the standard. But sometimes if the music is loud enough, the door starts flapping. It's just crazy. It's a good song.
In 3 kilometers, take exit 53 Odense West for Route 161 toward Odense West-Blommenslist.
Hell yeah. We shall do that then. Actually thought they had. Oh yeah, they have. I thought they'd redone the surface on this road, but they have. Not as bumpy as it used to be.
In 800 meters, take exit 53 Odense West for Route 161 toward Odense West-Blommenslist. Take exit 53 Odense West. Meters, turn left onto Middelvaartweg, Route 161. Turn left onto Middelvaartweg. Park by Route 161. Continue on Route 161 for 1 kilometre. At the roundabout, take the third exit onto Odense by Route 161.
Ducky ducky duck. We've had some of that, some Danish ducky duck. I don't know why, but Denmark is really big on ducky duck music. New Netto. Love how the guy behind me is like pointing fingers at me because I'm like not breaking the law and actually driving what the speed limit is. If I ever become rich, one of the cameras we're gonna have at some point, or at least the lens for it, is something where we can zoom super fucking far. So we can get extremely high detail at quite the distance. Because then we can go and look at wildlife or see if we can find wildlife and sit around and stuff like that. Could be fun. Looking for things that I can't control. Fade from my past cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure.
L0SK88 said, would be very fun and cool.
Yeah. Kind of like how we did with the bees today. Got to zoom in quite a lot on them.
In 600 meters, turn left onto Norrigade, Route 307. Turn left onto Norrigade, Route 307. Continue on Route 307 for 2 kilometers. At the roundabout, take the first exit onto Scovai, Route 307.
At the roundabout. Interesting place to have a conversation on the side of the road like that. But I think what we'll do is I'll park the car, well not park, but pull over to the side for a second up here, and then we'll find someone to raid, and then I'll call it a day, because I don't have much more content to produce today. But I think we got some really cool shots from that area, and thank you so much for telling me about that area, Flosk. I appreciate it. It's a really cool area. One of my old friends reached out to me as well and said that they have an area where I could pitch a tent and stuff like that over on Sjælland, or the Devil Island as we call it in Denmark, Djævlen. So maybe we'll have some content coming up over there at some point as well in the future, but I'm not sure when. But it could be fishing and everything as well from that point, so that's kind of interesting. But yeah, we'll pull over here real quick and then we'll end the stream and go raid someone. Yoink.
FL0SK88 said, "You're welcome. Next time you should walk in the grass."
We could probably try that, yeah. See, like go and look for animals and stuff. That could be fun. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. Who'll be live? Who'll be live? I can turn off the GPS. We don't need that now. Raydento is streaming, and Raydento does IRL, but he's in
the Netherlands in Amsterdam.
What do we got next?
I think it could be kind of fun to raid him. So let's go and raid him. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure today, like always. But yeah, let's go say hi to Redempto and
Cosmo Jager said,
share the love. Just gonna do this real quick, so don't forget. It was a lot of fun. Let's see. Do I somehow magically have the tab open somewhere? I probably don't. So I can't really do anything from a phone regarding raiding, so that's always fun. Like I can initiate it and then I have to like navigate around and do weird fun stuff and who knows what. Oh yeah. We're at 997 followers as well. We're so close to 1,000. Hi Scuba. Yeah, just in time for the raid. Thank you so much for checking by and saying hello.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. But yeah, hope you guys have a good evening and let's go say hi to Ray M. So, bye.